Alright, we're live on YouTube also now. Should be live on both. Yep.
Do we grab cameras up?
Yeah, I'd say grab all the cameras now because it makes sense. I'd leave it because I probably will want it at some point. So let me put my laptop there. Okay, that should be fine, I think. Maybe, not really. I'll figure out a way to keep that. That. Okay, we are live now. Currently in Seneca, Kansas. We're going to be heading west here soon, or north. I haven't decided yet. We've got two potential little tiny storms starting to form on radar and satellite views, so I haven't decided which one I want to go after yet, but we'll see. I'm thinking we go north, and then from there we'll go west, is what my current thinking is. They just gave Northeast Kansas the 10% tornado risk. Wow. I'm actually really surprised by that. It says that nevertheless, storm environment will favor discrete supercells with a risk of large hail and damaging wind gusts. With time, storms will have spread and developed northeast around boundary layer moisture and larger counterclockwise photographs. And it says will favor increasing tornado risk later in this afternoon. Wow, that's actually a really strongly worded discussion right there. They mentioned supercells. I'm honestly not overly certain why they added a 10%, but whatever, I guess. I really don't know. We're literally in the exact center of the 10% blob right now. They issued one and it's right over us. Look. See that yellow circle? That's exactly where we're at right now. That's hilarious. We're literally in the exact spot it says. Alright, let's see. Alright, guys. I'll look at this live chat just in a second for you guys. Hold on. I'm still a little bit concerned or confused why there's a 10% risk. A corridor of more favorable tornado potential is possible this evening near the interface of the surface low and warm front across far southeastern Nebraska / northeastern Kansas / northwestern Missouri. Here within a warm sector, cells may develop ahead of the cold front within a region of enhanced low-level shear. Given the placement of the warm front, forecast increased southwesterly low-level jet. Complicating factors such as ongoing cloud cover and some sheltered heating is going on with cloud breaks. Okay, yeah, MLK per 1,000 joules, yep. 18Z sounding from Lamont, Oklahoma, Topeka, Kansas show this trend and instability as well as enlarged / curved hodographs and a strong 50-knot flow aloft. Forecast soundings depict further enlargement of low-level hodographs this evening amid steep low-level lapse rates and dew points in the low to mid-60s. STP values around 2. Given the favorable parameter space, tornado probabilities were increased. I don't think I would have done it, but go read the MCD. Increasingly agitated boundary layer cumulus is evident over north central Kansas, southeastern Missouri. I don't know why it says southeast Missouri. Oh, I guess it. No, I don't know why it says that. Anyways, within a zone of low-level confluence immediately ahead of the cold front. So 60 dew points. Okay. Certainty on individual storm longevity initially. Nevertheless, the storm will favor discrete supercells with a risk of large hail and damaging wind gusts with time, boundary layer moisture, and larger clockwise curved photographs. A jet sample will favor an increasing tornado risk later into tonight. Interesting. A little surprised by that. I'm still not 100% sure why they upgraded, but okay. I'm directly in the center of the 10%, so that's the first part of this. I'm going to check the stream now, guys, the live chat really quick. Okay, welcome in, guys. So yeah, now we're in a 10% tornado risk for some reason or another. It's interesting. You got my camera bag. I was going to say we could start setting up some cameras. Ooh. I don't know what to do with my laptop. I don't want to stay up here, really. So cramped. Not sure. I just need this one, just because I want to have it out, just in case. And then, probably some GoPros. How long until you'll be done with that, you think? I was just saying because we're going to get ready to roll soon, but obviously I'd rather you do that quick. So you don't have to worry about it, don't forget it, you know. How do you guys hear me? I feel like the mic should work really well. I tried it out the other day, and it seemed like it really, really nicely was working, so let me know in the comments. I'll look in a second. I'm not looking right now, but let me know how that sound quality and everything is. Should be substantially better than it used to be, that's for sure. Okay, I think I'm going to take my camera out and just set it here too. Okay, you can put that back down there. Let me zip it. Okay. I think we're going to stay out east. I see some like little bubblers starting to fire, but I don't think those are going to be the main thing. I think I'm going to wait out here and we'll just see what happens. I feel like I don't want to get baited up. Yeah, so we're just going to set tight for a little while. I just wanted to start the stream so you guys could hear my thoughts early on. But we've got some bubbling little storms to my west right now, and they're definitely looking a little bit promising for some tornado potential. And they added that 10%, which obviously means they're in on tornado potential as well. They said isolated supercells. I didn't honestly think that we would get isolated supercell potential right away. Target today, I am currently in Seneca, Kansas, and I'm thinking that I'm gonna, I don't know, stick around this area, maybe go up a little bit north into Nebraska, but we'll see what these storms do when they fire. SBC just added a 10% risk for this whole region, so I literally am put in the exact center of it, which is crazy. Oh, I'll turn on my spotter dot too. I have both. I have my Radar Omega one, obviously, though, but alright guys, I got my spotter dot going too. So I have spotter dot and I have my Radar Omega app currently on. I am looking at the chat right now. I'm just kind of sitting here waiting for some more potent development over the next couple hours. I feel like by about 3 or 4 o'clock we're going to get some really strong thunderstorms to form. This boundary is kind of bubbling so far, but nothing really that intense right now. So it's kind of a waiting game to see when we're going to get the more intense stuff. I'm a little bit shocked they added the 10%, if I'm being completely honest, but I don't know. I guess we'll see why later on this afternoon. I'll be here. That's all I know for sure. Wow, that's a juiced sounding. Where's that taken? That's Topeka? Oh my gosh. Wow. Not a lot of cape, but that photograph is scary. We should check a map and see what the if there's any bridges out or anything on your laptop. Look, I would just say like look up Kansas DOT and just see if they have anything that's like bridges out or something, because you'll be able to see it pretty easily. They'll probably have a map. Not seeing me on Spotter Dot. It should be. We are in Seneca, which is in the like far northeastern corner. What's down there? Nothing that. Okay, looks like there's nothing. If that's accurate, there's nothing at all. One crossing road, which is the one north of here, which is good to know. One road out down there, which think will be any part of that. Oh, it's lane closed. We'll be fine. And then check for the north. Does this have Nebraska too? No, it doesn't. Okay. Check Nebraska, because that looks good. We're good on Kansas, so that's a good sign. Welcome in, guys. It's like just a couple flaggers.
We don't have any spot for closures. There's one road closure in the whole state of Nebraska.
Alright, that's good then. I think I'll probably fill with gas very soon. I'll just go right over there. I kind of need to go to the bathroom. I'll do that, and then we'll get gas, and then we'll kind of watch. Check Iowa too, and Missouri. We're in like the four corners, so it's kind of hard to, it's kind of a pain. Yeah, today looks like it could be a really interesting chase. Feeling pretty good right now. I think that addition of the 10% really is. I was a little shocked when I saw that thing, but man, that photograph is kind of wild. That's why I'm not as surprised anymore, but it's still definitely a potent setup anyways. But seeing that, yeah, if you guys look, there's like some bubbling stuff, but nothing too crazy, so I'm not going to start moving yet. I'm staying a little further east because I don't want to lose anything to the south or north. I want to have room to play with, especially because these are moving at like 40-ish miles per hour, so not like blazing fast, but they're not moving slow by any means. DOT. Nothing down there. Whatever that is when the one lane's out. So that's good. I still can't believe we picked the perfect target spot that they added a 10%. It's right over us. That's so funny. Flaggers. Nothing there either, so that's good. They should make one that's all of them. I don't know why they don't. Maybe they have a US DOT? I don't know. Some of these ones have, if you scroll down, I know the Iowa one does for snow. It will say like multi-state one, so like it concludes all of them, but this one doesn't. Alright, that's perfect. So now we know. Should be clear on all roads. 80% chance of watch too, guys. That's a pretty high percentage. And it's probably tornado because it looked red. I bet they'll issue a pretty large tornado watch. Alright, I'm looking at chat now, guys. Got 31 people. That's quite a few people, guys. Thanks for tuning in early here. Chasing the combine. Yeah, it might be. Hey, it'd probably be a little better for weight distribution if there was a tornado. That's for sure. They're pretty heavy. Just need to add some spikes to it, then it might be good. Radar Omega. Let's go see how that stream's doing there. This is a great spot to have started the stream. The day is not that great. It's just we're kind of in a solid spot right now. I do appreciate you all for tuning in early here. I think there's not going to be many chasers up north today, guys, so this could be a very interesting day. Actually, I think people are starting to migrate north, so maybe hold on that. Yeah, it's looking like there's going to be more chasers up here, which I don't really care. There should not be anywhere near as many people as there were last night on that one down south, because most people are not going to be able to make it here in time now, at this point. Considering heading west, but I don't really want to yet, because I feel like I don't need to. Because I think we're in about the perfect spot. But we may end up having to jog a little bit west. Also, if you guys are new here, don't forget to like and subscribe. And then also we are sponsored by Radar Omega today, so if you don't have the app already, make sure to click the link in my description and go check it out. There's links to the web version and both app store versions of the app. So I think we will end up heading west. Let's see if there's any gas stations west of here, because I don't really want to stop right now. There's 124 minutes west. I probably wouldn't mind doing that one. Oh, there's a Casey's later on in this town. I might just go to that. I just didn't want to stop at this one again. Alright, guys. I think we're gonna start watching this. Start nudging to the west. I think it's not a bad idea. I think we want to get to where these storms are forming more than being too far east. Let me know when you're done with your stuff. Oh, okay. I think the hotspot's killing my phone, but I can't tell because it's charging and it's dying a little bit, but it's not that big of a deal. So. Okay. No, I would keep doing it. I was just telling you. It's at like 60%, so it's not a big deal. I just was going to mention it, so then you knew, I guess, whenever. Got 5 people watching on Omega right now. Stream's actually holding together pretty well, which I think we're in decent terrain at very least. Today definitely feels something different with this 10% now. It definitely adds another layer to the potential. They really do think that there's going to be some isolated supercells forming in this area, so we'll see what happens. I think we're going to head west. I think that's the best option right now. We'll see what Casey's looks like. If it doesn't look like a fancy one or whatever, I'll just keep on rolling down to this Sinclair 25 miles down the road. I just like filling up with gas when I need it more instead of like every couple miles. It's nice to be ready before the chase, but I don't want to fill up here and then have to fill up again before I actually start chasing, so. I don't know how the data is this way. Obviously, I never know how the data is anywhere, but we'll see what happens. Should stay together, I think. This is a pretty major highway. We're on 36 right now, headed west from Seneca, Kansas. All right. Nice U-turn kind of thing. Not really U-turn, I guess, but it's funny. Loopy turn. All right, guys. I think we'll get some storms here within the next hour. I think it's when everything's going to start firing up. I don't know when they'll start intensifying for sure, but thinking within the next hour we're going to have some potential. Definitely looks interesting. I think isolated supercells are on the table for sure, but I don't know for sure. The models never really forecasted that, so the photograph was quite better than the models were showing, so that also could be why the SBC decided to upgrade, and also think that it'll be isolated supercells just because, better photograph does usually tend to have better wind profiles, which does tend to keep the storms more isolated in nature, even along a cold front, which these are going to be moving somewhat parallel to the cold front, so I'm a little worried about the linear storms for that reason, but apparently they think it's going to stay discrete, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm here either way, so obviously your best tornado chances will happen if they stay discrete, but who knows. We've got a long ways to go before we get anything to form really right now. We're kind of getting some bubblers, but nothing too crazy to the west. I think we're just going to roll to the... It's going to roll through. I don't think we're going to stop at this Casey's. I think we're just going to keep on rolling. Pretty nice Casey's, though. I almost wanted to stop there so I could stop, but I think I'll just keep going. I need to get west anyways. I think being more west will help out in the long run here. So I've got a feeling that storms are going to fire up quite west of here, actually. There's not a lot of forcing yet. Once that forcing arrives, these things are just going to explode. The RRFS model was showing about 3 o'clock, the initiation starting, and then it just blows up. I mean, you got tons of storms, which that model's not the best for that kind of stuff, but also had the HRRR model was also kind of showing a similar thing, at least earlier on in the day, and then it kind of tapered off recently in the runs, so that's why I don't think it's it's not as good of a model when it gets to be like right before. It's pretty good about 5 hours out is kind of its peak range. I'd love to see if the WAFs is actually running today. I should have checked that when we were stopped, but I'll have to check later on today. Anyways, guys, we got about 22 minutes until we stop again. We're going to get gas and wait it out a little bit there. I'll turn the live chat back on just for a second. Should be able to see it. Okay, I can see live chat now. I am able to see live chat now. We got 34 people on here. That's quite a few, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Help support the channel. We're currently just west of Seneca, Kansas. It's not too bad. This will be a really nice chase to get some decent tornadoes here. We'll see what happens. Got a decent feeling about it. We'll see how it progresses, though. The only kind of thing that can mess it up right now is if these go linear really fast, which the SBC was really digging into the fact that they thought discrete mode, and they've said that last night. They've said that for a while now, and I do tend to trust that because I remember a couple years ago I was on a chase. It was April 16th, 2024 in southeastern Iowa, and it looked like on every model it was just a linear mess, but the SBC did say that it was going to become more isolated, and sure enough, it was an isolated threat, and it produced one like super long track EF2 tornado. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm definitely not gonna... What? Someone said that they didn't want to call me John because they don't know me personally. I don't care. Either way. John's short of the type, so I'd probably be typing that too.
Should be missing white weather.
Yeah. Yeah, this is great terrain, guys. Look at this. We got some little... I knew it would start lagging. Now it's back. Short cutoff of data, I guess. Sun's coming back out right before these storms want to fire. Thermodynamics and everything to line up perfectly, and you end up getting a mess or whatever else, and it just doesn't turn out hard to... I prefer chasing summertime. I mean, I'm a little more certain because there's just so much instant, little bit of luck before on tornadoes. I'm trying to think if I've seen any other March tornadoes. I guess last year just the lack of instability and moisture and everything in the atmosphere just tends to not bode very well for tornado potential. Alright, data should be way back now. It looks like it cut out for a second, but it should be back pretty strong right now. This is even better. The terrain just keeps getting better as we go further west. It's nice. What do you guys think of the new mic I got? The new mics, I guess. I got a set of them, but... yeah. I'm saving it also for other stuff. No, I was not. I wasn't. It was just a little bit too far for my reach, probably. This year I think I would have went, though. That water drinking sounds insane. I don't actually license my streams now because I was going to do it with Severe Studios, but I decided to join the Radar Omega team as one of their live streamers now. So I just solely go through Max Velocity and Radar Omega. So if you want to see my other stream, if you want to see my stream on other platforms, you can see it at Radar Omega on the app or on Max Velocity's live stream when he probably goes live. I bet he'll go live around 5 o'clock. If this gets tornado warned or when the watch goes up, he probably will go live. So I'm thinking at least that's usually how he does it. I guess I should check. makes sense. Target's been up this area for a while now. I've been kind of going back and forth between here and I just kept feeling like this one might do something better, and also was a little bit closer. And I also never chased this spot, so I really was kind of wanting to try it out. And it does end up looking better now, I think. And they added that 10% up here, so who knows what could happen over the next couple hours. SBC thinks supercells, but I don't know for sure. I wonder where Reed Timmer's at. I just saw his live starts in 30 minutes. I wonder where he's sitting. I wonder if the chaser migration is still happening towards the north. For some of them, I just don't think they would want to leave that southern potential. Not that it really matters if anybody else is up here or not. Not really. They're kind of setting. I think they're mostly setting in the middle of everything, which makes sense. Way far south. There's some people in central Oklahoma. A couple in southeastern Oklahoma, which would not be a fun chase at all. Man, that terrain's horrific. That's some bad terrain. Anyways, we're headed west towards a gas station just east of Maryville, Kansas. Terrain is getting better and better as we head further west. That's what I was most excited for. A little bit of rolling hills, but there's not too many trees at all, so if you find a good hill spot, you're going to be golden for views to see to the west. Nice to have a 65 mile per hour highway too, instead of a 55 like in Iowa. Man, all the Iowa highways are 55, and it's just a pain sometimes. Yeah, there's chasers like everywhere today. There's a lot of spots. It's obviously a lot of you guys saw the Michigan threat. Looks like it's trying to do something right now too. I feel like there's just so many places you could chase today. So those days are pretty interesting, because then you get some people that get stuff and some people that get just nothing, which is crazy. That's kind of stinks, but that's how it goes sometimes. You got to just pick your poison, I guess. Looks like we got a little bit of backed winds from the southeast now, starting to form up here along this cold frontal region, which is definitely a good sign for tornado potential. That's the one thing that we've been trying to watch for, is if we can find any wind barbs on observation that are from the southeast instead of the southwest, because that's where you're going to have your best chance of tornadoes. I don't really have a way to license that out right now. I don't know how it'd work with radar omega and max velocity, really. So I don't know. Like, if I'm on a tornado and you post it on Twitter and you tag me in it, I don't really care, because that does, and if you're tagging like National Weather Service, I don't really mind that too much. So that's not a big deal, as long as you tag me and make sure to tag the stream in the comments and then tag the National Weather Service office nearby, because I obviously sometimes can't post while I'm driving sometimes. Yeah, you can't do that because I have Max as a sole streamer right now. Yeah, if I post a video of something on Twitter, I don't care if you show it. Like, if I post a picture or video of a tornado, I don't care if you show it on stream. That doesn't really bother me. I usually try to post stuff if there's anything really interesting. Expecting some initiation here soon. I'm going to look at the satellite when I get stopped. 6 miles until we turn. As always, appreciate everybody for tuning in here, and yeah, probably not. I think that would probably go against something. So, but if anything on Twitter, I don't care if you show like that kind of stuff. It's not a big deal to me. Especially from me, if it's a post, I don't care. As long as you can see it's mine. It does not bother me. A big water tank thing. Look at that. It's really funny looking too. It may not have been water. It looked almost like an oil thing. I don't know why.
To Iowa High School. Iowa High School is not live for it.
You can't get them if you don't. You definitely should apply to every single one. For just a little bit, I'm just waiting for this cold front to fire. We're just see what happens. I'm just making sure I'm not too far east when these things do fire, that I can get up to them pretty quick. But I also don't want to be too far west to be on the boundary, because I don't like setting on the boundary, especially when these are moving 40 miles per hour northeast. I like to be 30-ish miles to the east. That's kind of the best way. That's a kind of a quick tip for you guys. You want to kind of be, actually my favorite thing to do is be like the storm motion mile per hour, be that far away to the east. Because if you think about it, if you're that far to the east, it'll only take half the amount of time to get to the storm, because it's moving at a speed of, 40 miles per hour if I'm set 40 miles away. And then I'm moving at 65 miles per hour, so I mean, we're going to meet up in, that's only like 20, 30 minutes, or 25-ish minutes. So that's plenty of time. You're not going to miss much on newly formed storms in 25 minutes, unless you're in an environment where you get land spouts easier, which this isn't really that environment. We've got a lot of vorticity, but we don't really have a lot of 3K vorticity overlap, so, and the lapse rates aren't very great, so. We're currently still in the 10% significant risk for tornadoes right now. I was sitting right in the center of it, and then they issued it. I was like, what the heck? I did not expect that to happen. So we've got a 10% risk of tornadoes right over our location. like I said, I've been eyeballing this target for a couple days now. See what happens. This thing should fire within the next little while here. It's hard to know for sure, especially on a day like this where it's just could just instantly fire. I mean, there's a lot of forcing, and when that forcing arrives, it'll just blow up. That whole up, a couple supercells probably. That's just how it goes on these days. It's hard to tell when it's going to happen, but when it happens, it goes. Yeah, that's why it keeps crashing. It should be way better. Now it'll be 100 times better, the live stream. Duh, that's funny. Alright, this will be our stop here. I just figured out that my live stream was connected to my phone hotspot, so now it should be even faster because it's on its own data. So whoops. It should stay way better up now. Because I noticed it crashing, even the phone takes priority, obviously, but then it was like not leading very well. Oh yeah, it's way faster. It's up to 3 or 4 mega. Cynism. The upper level.
Didn't give me a receipt. 261.
PayPal. What happened to my stream? Terrible day. Stopped. Which is far. Closer to Maryville. I'm surprised that this town doesn't have somewhat okay data. Actually, maybe I'm not. Alright, there we go. Now we're back. Stream should be coming back now. Find a hill or something. It has good data. Come on, data. Light rain, because that makes your window like water, so it's hard for you to get it off ever. It's a weird little Doritos and Cheetos plant. Huh. There's got to be a reason they have it right there. I don't know why.
They just have
Maybe it's
trucks.
Maryville's, I guess,
Oh,
technically. Maryville's a decently sized town. Not big, but it's
Would it
better.
just be a store in there? Because there's no way you can make it in there.
Yeah, they must be.
Shit.
Like an intermediary place. They go from the place to make it to there. I don't know why, but apparently they do. Help out a little bit. Didn't really. Here, maybe if I just let it go, it'll be better. Oh, it's because the AC. I think. Maybe a little bit. Start slowing down. I don't have very good data in this town. It's a better sized town. What's mine's full 4? Well, it was 5 bars 4G, but no, it's not. I don't know. I just need to find a spot in this town that has decent data, and then I'll be good. Let's see. 10 cents higher gas right there than it was just in that town west. There we go. Now it's 5G, full 5 bars right now. I don't know what happened. It must be a tower just right over here for this town. It's a Love's? No. It's a gas station now. Or a pump of some sort. And it's a... Look at that. It's an old Love's. And it's just like, they just have that. I could have parked there, but I didn't really want to park in their trailer collection. Their, like, storage thing, whatever. Where they set their trailers at. This also gives me an option to go north or south, too. This is a good road to be on. Park at one of these hotels. It's a low water. Data went to bad again, of course, right when I was going to stop somewhere. Okay, I think it's fine enough now. A couple open lots here to park at. Let's park at this one. It's old Hardee's, I think this is. Yeah, I think it's a Hardee's. Okay. Take a look at some stuff. Yeah, now it's full 5G, 5 bars. We got a good amount of data here. Huh. He thinks that the SPC 10% edition in Northeast Kansas is warranted. What model is this? Oh, this is the 19Z. Let me go see what that is. What difference it looks like. That's why. I think it's pre-warranted too when I was looking at it. Interesting. What?
Should I start being involved in the research of birds?
Oh, I saw that scholarship. That one's funny. Bird research.
Last year they had one that was a photography and graphic design. The guy was super interested in photography and graphic design, and he was like a biologist or something. So it could be a biology major or graphic design or photography major. And his wife's name was Ellen. And his name
You told me
was
about
Mark.
that one. Yeah, you told me this one.
But no, I didn't get it. And they're not doing it this year, doesn't look like. So
Kind of looks like to the west these are trying to form.
what's the McNair program?
Mm.
Probably nothing I know of. Okay. I'll find something this one.
Seems like we're gonna get our force in here pretty soon. At least it looks like it, at least. really odd it's raining up here.
Crack open the door so I can adjust all these bags.
Okay.
Are you gonna eat any strawberries or something?
At some point, probably. Yeah, I put them in the back. I think it's fine.
You can't put all of them in the back.
Yeah, I just put it all.
Stepping outside with the rainbow. There's the keys.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I think we're going to keep heading west. I think we need to. The storms are starting to fire over there, and I don't want to miss anything that fires along that. Maybe just west, trying to decide. Alright, yeah, there's two towns I could turn at. Probably go to at least go to Washington first, and then we'll see what happens from there. I'm gonna check comments really quick on the stream.
What if I have all these?
Yeah, you can have them. I think I'll probably take one too, actually.
You want one too?
Yeah. I'm gonna head west towards Washington because I think it gives me a better positioning on everything.
I'm gonna just these are not decided.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so we're gonna head west to Washington. There's a couple storms firing up to the southwest of there. And I don't want to be too far this way. What? Oh, it looked like it waved or something.
I just put it in my cheese.
Oh.
How the GoPro's on the front. Bowling.
Doesn't look like it's open.
Fun and food.
It doesn't look closed, but it isn't open. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't look like it's done, like out of business, but unless it recently was.
That's how the one at our house is. It's like never seems to be open.
Yeah.
But
Which the one in
at the
Kirksville's
same
somewhat
time,
like that
people
too.
go to it all the time.
Yeah, the one in Kirksville's kind of like that too. What did you say?
I need to turn off my notifications now.
Yeah. I guess.
What's your favorite restaurant?
I don't know.
You have to answer it.
I don't know. Depends on the day, I guess. I really don't know.
Well, what's your
I don't
favorite
like
type
eating.
of food to go out and eat?
I don't know. I can't. I guess I like to go eat good burgers, I guess. I don't know. I just go out and eat places sometimes. I don't really care too much where it's at most of the time. Go to Mexican sometimes. I go to diners sometimes. Steakhouses. Dine restaurants. Anything.
My phone isn't letting me ignore my limit for YouTube for the day.
It isn't.
No, oh no it is.
It's funny.
Did you see Alan Crow sent you our
Oh.
super cat? Is that
Thank you. I
what it is?
appreciate that. Yeah, it's like I guess they're the stickers. I don't know what they're. I think they're just. Oh, that's the football. Remember how you threw that back there? That's what that sound is. But anyways, yeah, I appreciate that, Alan. Thanks for tuning in. And it says, didn't the other one say you almost had 2 years on the?
22 months.
Wow, only 2 more months and it's 2 years. It's a while. It's a really long time, actually. I didn't realize I've had membership capabilities for that long. Drop off at the end of those bridges is kind of scary sometimes. Especially those ones with like the great things like that one has, like the teeth.
Thunderbird Motel.
I can go over this way.
Motel.
Huh?
Is that quite the motel?
He's going there.
Thunderbird.
He's going.
Oh yeah, Thunderbird Motel.
People staying there.
It actually doesn't look that bad.
No.
Kind of cute.
I don't know if I'd stay there though.
Motels
It didn't
scare
look
me.
like the worst. Yeah, no.
I like the hotels with the locked
Yes.
doors and then your door.
Yes, I've never. That one's probably the better of the motels I've ever seen. I definitely will give it that. which is not a very high window or high ceiling, but still. Yeah, be a good idea. I don't really need to go too far west, I guess. I just want to know. Just want to be in a decent spot where I can have some options to go north or tornado watch.
Where are we at?
Yeah, it's all the way over this whole region. All right, guys, we got the tornado watches issued. Big watch. A couple strong tornadoes possible, it says on the watch description. That's interesting. I'd love to see a tornado right here. Look at this. Perfect highway to keep going east. On this highway, if it was going like this way across it, just sitting right here waiting for it to cross the road, and if you needed to, you could just turn around and be perfect. Just nice wide open roads. Hill. That cape is making its way north. Almost 2,000 about to meet those storms out that way. The environment's starting to get there. They're right on the gradient of the better moisture and instability currently. They'll just keep moving further and further north, and as those things get hit with that, it's going to be, could be big. Got a couple weak little storms firing up, and that's kind of where I'm headed towards right now. Just trying to get ahead of them so I'm in the path when they start moving northeastward more, and when they start to intensify, then I'll be ready. Very nice highway. As I said before, might as well be an interstate. Great data along it too. This would be an ideal spot for a tornado. And look at how flat it is down south of this. Look. Just see from 10 miles that way. And that's where we're going south if we need to do any more movement. I doubt they're all full.
So far, 3 of them.
Oh.
These
That's...
two have some space on them. I think one of them is my backpack because that's the one I was using for outside class. And that's my new one. So.
Hummer limo.
Oh.
I said that really nonchalant too. I just said it.
I'm just like, what? I saw that.
It was exactly what I said it was.
Yes.
It sounded just like. I like that I said it really weird too. I just said, oh, Hummer limo. I've seen one before though. Was the only
I've
thing.
seen them before. I've never seen a blue one.
Yeah, it was a weird color.
I found my SD card.
That's good.
So now I have 3 that have space on them. And I have my best one, the one that can take the full 4K videos.
Look at this.
Whoa.
That's a big hill. Oh my.
That big hill.
Wow, that's a huge hill. That's weird.
Tornado right there.
Yeah, just rolling down that hill. It's crazy looking. It's like a whole valley right here. All over here. Look, it's like it used to be some river or something. I don't know. It looks like that. It's funny. I wonder how much you can see once you're at the top. I wonder if this town's at the top of it. Actually, it might be. Oh yeah, definitely it is, because it's right up here. Looks like we got some bubbling storms over there. Look in the horizon. You can see a couple large storms starting to bubble up. Semi with a light on the front. Probably oversized, yeah. Man, this road's crazy. Look at this. It just feels weird. Everything just feels huge because the road we go so fast, and it's just like such a weird, like, long. It's like just double the length of the Iowa ones like this. Like they're usually like half that size. It's weird. Reminds me a lot of the Flint Hills. You told me you drove through there once. It's just like a bunch of green rolling hills, just completely flat
Where?
or completely wide open in Kansas. It's like central Kansas. It'd be on your way to Oklahoma.
Yeah. Then I know.
And like it's like that, but not quite the same because it's more trees. And also just
Where are the Ozarks?
Ozarks are like way further east. Like a lot.
In Missouri.
Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere near that. Yeah, on the way to St. Louis you would be. Yeah. I would not want to be anywhere near that. At all. Not even a little. I don't know why watches aren't. Surface fronts, I might turn that on. Why my watches aren't on this app. See if there's a watch button. I don't see a severe thunderstorm or tornado watch button to turn on. Everything else is on.
Weather?
That's what it. Yeah, that's already on. It says it displays it. Maybe it just hasn't updated yet. Or maybe my phone, this is not on Wi-Fi or something. No? Huh. Weird. I don't know why it's not. There comes the sun. That's blurry, but this is I don't see anything that says anything about watches. Huh. Well, just have to look at it more when I stop. Really odd. Front right here in front of us that we want to watch. Cool area. I like the massive hills like this. It looks pretty neat. There's your low pressure system. Right along this area is where you want to be. It's moving up that way, so it'd be basically right on us. In a little while, this is moving this way, and this is where your tornado chance would be right along that. Low pressure system is where your best chances usually end up. Probably just stay along this highway. Huh? Yeah. We'll probably just stay along this highway until something forms, and then we'll just go after it. This highway's good because we're north of everything, so when something forms, it'll be south of us, so we can just drop down and get right in front of it perfectly. So this is like the perfect highway. And then if we need to wait a while, we can keep jogging east, and then like it's perfect. Probably set at this next place for a little while. That one's loose. It keeps falling out. Yeah. Otherwise I was gonna.
Do you want me to try it on this one?
I think it was loose too. I think it's just that first plug-in on bolt for some reason. strong tornado went through Michigan, it seems like. Full thing.
They're pretty. They look like little houses.
Like a teepee.
But it's for rain, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because all the ones in Iowa are just metal.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think it's for grains is what the main thing. I don't know if anything else goes in them too, but I know grains do. Doesn't look very open. Set up the El Ranchero. It's open. Technically, even though it doesn't look open. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it, yeah, it could be permanently closed. Doesn't say that though. Yeah.
What day is it?
And then maybe maybe they just recently closed. They wouldn't be.
Well, the flag is up. Maybe just nobody wants to go there.
Maybe they're gone, like out of town or something. Happens a lot. Or as they go on a bigger trip. Starting to look like something. It's coming straight this way. I mean, we might as well just sit still and not move too much more. I don't really want to go too far south or anything yet until we know which one we like the most, or which one I guess I like the most, but which one we're going to go after. Lightning bolt on it. Start taking some screenshots in case this does something today. I have these. That's exactly what you want to see. It just had a lightning bolt. In a second. It'll refresh. There it is. Oh, the one radar tower didn't count it on their thing. That's weird. The close one. There it is. That's what you want to see, though. We're in the perfect spot. This is ideal positioning for the storm. Could drop south a little bit if we wanted. I don't know, though. The watch. It's really weird that I can't see the watch. Or you can turn on this AC up. I would have thought it would have been on a severe weather one, but it wasn't. Oh man, that storm's actually starting to get a little bit of a funny look to it. I think we just set here. I think it'll get right to us. See what happens. That guy missed his turn. You see him do that U-turn? He did like a full loop. The environment's just starting to hit these storms. Because the environment is coming from the south, like the good environment is, and it's like catching up to these storms as they start to form, and they're starting to form and get stronger now as the environment's hitting it. So you're like more, I don't know, it's crazy. It's like perfect timing. I think they call it like just in time. There's a certain phrasing people usually say when it's like, could head south. I don't think it would hurt. This tornado watch shows up on this version of it on my phone. Maybe I need to close the app and open it back. Not that I need to see it. Actually, I don't want to see it, honestly. I'd rather just let it sit. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think we should head south. Towards Clay Center right now. Or west. I don't know if I want to go west or south. There's not any good roads in between this is the only problem. There's like middle roads, so that's fine. Actually, probably should go south then if that's the case. Because your southernmost storm is going to have your best potential today on these cells, which usually it is the southernmost storm which has the best potential, but especially today. Because it's in the best environment possible. Oh, there's gridded ways if I want to just go west. There's gridded roads to get south. Yeah, I think we're going to want to get south. Okay, 31 minutes. Yeah, we're going to want to get south. That one storm's starting to look actually fairly decent, so don't want to wait around. You got to just commit to it sometimes. It's not like we're going to miss anything up here, really, so. I think this is the highway right here, yeah. I thought so. That's also why I decided to go, because I knew it was right here to go. Alright, 30 minutes south, and then we're going to go west from there, and we'll be right on the storm. It looks the best by far. I don't even think there's another one that's even close to the like intensity and the future of this one. Make sure I got my navigation on. Bunch of cars. Kellogg's. used cars.
No, I'll put my car in there.
I don't see any crazy ones. Like cool looking ones.
Nice truck.
Yeah. There are a couple decent cars. Old cars, that would be a cool project.
No Mustang.
No. I think Clay Center is a perfect target. Because I think it'll be like ideally in the spot in a little while. I mean, my sunglasses now. Get that air back on up front too. Alright guys. Currently headed south towards Clay Center, Kansas. We've got a couple little storms starting to develop that are really starting to look isolated and possibly supercellular over the next couple while here. So we're going to see what happens. You listen to the stream. Oh, still clear? Perfect.
You can't hear the cars approaching.
Yeah. Well, see, that's what I figured. That in the air, that's the best part. Now you don't hear that air, and you don't get all the other stuff. It's perfect.
It just sounds like you're in a car. Like,
Yeah, which is fine. And it's also because I'm not using the little adapter. It would be way cleaner if I used the adapter. I don't want to risk it having static, and then Bluetooth is fine. Like, I'm fine with the Bluetooth. It's not as high quality, but it's still just having a mic that's on you is the main thing. It's not as much about the quality of the audio itself.
is the static just like you can hear it in the audio?
Could, if it's plugged in only, though. So it's kind of just, I don't want to try it out right now. I'll try it out sometime when I'm not chasing.
That's where you at.
Just south of, I don't remember what that town was, but I'm heading towards Clay Center, Kansas right now.
It was Washington that we just left.
Washington, okay. I thought that's what it was. I just couldn't remember for sure. Like, now that you said it, it's like, oh yeah, duh, it was Washington, but I couldn't think of it. So we were just in Washington, Kansas, and now we're headed towards Clay Center, Kansas, directly to its south. We got a couple little storms firing up. They're starting to look decent. They've got a little bit of a shape to them that looks conducive for storms and potentially even tornadoes. See what happens as it continues to intensify.
Pretty house.
Yeah, it is. Brand new almost.
They asked if you chased the Greenfield tornado.
I did chase Greenfield. Turn you guys that way a little bit. You might be able to start seeing that storm at some point.
Really bright.
It is really bright, but I don't know if there's anything I can do about that right this second. The data's great here. It'll be good if we get storms right around this area. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything I can do about that right this second. It doesn't blow out the camera, but it's probably not good for my camera to just be pointing at the sun. Oh well, it's the wide angle, so if something happened to it, I can always switch to the other camera.
Because of the sun.
Yeah, I've done it before though.
I'm thinking about
No, I've done it plenty, and they're not the same as like a DSLR would be.
that. Yeah.
This is starting to look good. And that environment's just starting to push right along with this storm. So it's kind of like, it's legitimately the storm is getting hit by the environment. So the environment is like running into the storm itself. So that's where you're going to get the intensification of it fairly soon here. And it's beautiful chase terrain. Look that way. Roads are 65, flat, great data. This is a good spot to be chasing in. Storms are about moving 40-ish miles per hour to the northeast. So, not super fast, but not slow by any means. This storm appears to be right along the triple point boundary. What? Really speedy.
In that lane, though.
It did. Try to get back over as fast as possible. Reminds me a little bit of Oklahoma chasing right here. That's how this looks. This is quite good terrain. This is probably up there with the better terrain I've chased in. Northwest Iowa would beat it, and Illinois would beat it where we were at. But other than that, this is probably number 3. Just look at that. Didn't I tell you that they added directional arrows to Radar Omega? And you see it's cool to see that. I'm watching these other guys who are there too. There's a couple there, there's one there. And this storm, he's probably just trying to go north to set up on this highway, which I'm going towards right now.
Directional area for everyone?
Yeah,
Not
it
just
has.
like yours?
No, look, see, he's going east.
Oh, that's cool. So you don't have to stare at it forever to see where they're going.
Nope. I think I'm going to stop at this intersection of highway right up here. Adjust that. Try to get it to look. Try to just get it to look this way a little better. I also might need those sunglasses. Yeah. I should have reminded you to bring some since I knew it was going to be sunny once we got away from the cloud deck in Missouri. You just don't think of it when it's raining where you're leaving.
I don't really have any sunglasses.
I guess I should have just brought my other pair. I guess you can wear those ones. I don't think they're going to help, but you never know.
They're going to magnify it.
Yeah. Make it orange instead.
I mean, it's just all orange. I think I'm in like cinematography when they're in like a flower field and it's all like orange.
Yeah, it's all like orangey kind of stuff. This is insane chase terrain. Just look at this. I always love just going through these areas, especially even when I'm not chasing. It's fun to go through these areas like this, but this is even more fun when you are chasing, because then you're like, I get to go through here in a little bit on a storm, hopefully. I guess we'll find out. If these keep intensifying, this is going to be the spot. Flip that way. Firing up. You see that one a little bit firing up right there too? Got a couple firing up. That's why I don't know if I want to go too far south. I kind of might just set around here. There's also one up to the north. We may end up having to go back north if we needed to, but I think I'm just gonna set around here. Now I'll find a decent spot to set out this way somewhere, and then we'll wait. The data seems to be good all around here, so it's not as much of a staffing to be certain
That
places.
walk is
Huh? I don't know. It's really weird driving around here. It just feels different. It just feels longer and stuff, like just the roads do. And
So, like, there's not as many hills where you can't see over the road.
yeah. Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, because you can see so far. What? What?
Green. You
Oh.
know where there was.
I think these are what the SBC were talking about too, these isolated cells. They just need to intensify, which this stuff is coming towards them, so it's going to get better. They're not going to outrun the environment. Got a little hook on them. They both have like some sort of baby mezzo on it at least. Just try to wait. Once we get to, I don't know where this highway's at. Stop pretty soon. See if I can find somewhere. We've got a west and east option soon. Or no, it's just a west option, I think. Yeah, it might be a east too. It looks like there's a highway that goes west. It's Highway 9, I think. I don't know. Huh? Can't tell. Alright, now I'm just looking for a spot. Nobody behind me, so I don't feel too bad going slower. I don't know if you see anything. I think this is the highway I wanted to be on, or near. I'll turn this way. Yeah. No, it does just go west. Okay, so there is not an east road on this, which is a little bit interesting. I'm just waiting for the data to fall off now that I picked this town. Mm-hmm. Yeesh, look at that tornado in Michigan. Crazy looking.
How far away from that is us?
Michigan? That's way, what?
Yeah.
Probably 12. Okay, I'm just gonna stop around this area. I don't really care where we set too much. I don't need to watch for anything. We'll just. It's quite a little town.
Gravel roads in the town.
Huh?
Gravel roads in the town.
Feels like Kansas. Alright, we'll just park right here. There's a little parking spot.
Ever been in one town on gravel roads? Like, long the way to school.
Oh my, look at this video of it. That's a mean tornado. Right in the town, too. Yikes. Storms are trying to get themselves going. I mean, just take a while. Lapse rates aren't amazing today, so that's one thing that always makes storms go quick. And they're just a little low, so they're just going to take a while, which is fine. We got time. We got plenty of time till dark. We still have like 2.5 hours. That skin looks better. Looking better every run. We're in the ideal spot too, just right out ahead of it. Looks like it has an upper level mezzo. Palmer, yeah, Palmer, Kansas, some little tiny town. We got good data for some reason. They installed the data tower, I guess, but it's nice. Yeah, there's no highway in or out any other way except that one that we came in on. That looks good. I like the look of that thing right now. I think once it gets this one, and there's not that many chasers at all. I think those two other Radar Omega guys maybe, and there's like 4 dots around here, and some of these are probably locals. I don't know any of these names. Alright, see what happens. Curious what he sees. Oh, it's starting to rotate. I might want to try to get west.
Someone asked again where we are. We're in what? Kansas?
No, we're in, it's called, what was the name? I can't remember the name now. Palmer. Okay, we're going to go north, and then we're going to turn west on this highway up here. I think this thing's starting to get close. Brantford. That's where I want to go now. Probably going to take me on gravel, which I don't really care, honestly. I think we're going through parts of this town. Yeah, I guess we might as well. I don't think it hurts to go that way. Data might drop out a little bit, but it's worth it to get this way because I'd rather be in front of it ready. Yeah, this thing's starting to look good though. I think it's going to start improving itself as it keeps getting this way. So it says go right. Okay. Right here. That's a cool little town. Look. I like the little storefronts. Oh, look at that place. All that lumber in there. It's cool. Huh. Fun little town. Gravel town. This gravel's not bad here. We'll see what it looks like when we get to the road that we're taking.
Where's their water tower? Does it give you this?
I'll look when we get it. Food truck. School, maybe? Or it's a church. Church or school, or just playground, maybe, too. It could be. Turn right here. No, it's playground. Or park. There's the church, yeah. Either probably. Oh, that's so funny. I like the little funny towers. Might get some red dirt on my car. That's why I think Oklahoma, because I think it has the red dirt similarly. The best part about these gravel roads is that they're gridded too, so we can stay on these if I need to turn north quicker. I can turn north, and we're going to get onto a highway, so it's not like it's. See what happens. Paved, but probably I don't think any of it's paved actually.
Where are you?
Brantley or something? I don't know. It's northwest of here. Brantford. Oh no, it does get paved, not very far. Oh wait, I'll just turn right here in a second. It'll be a lot closer. Yeah, because you turn north onto 148. I'm going to turn at the earliest one now. Data's still perfect here. Surprised they don't try to get you off the pavement as quick as possible. I guess we'll see what this road looks like, but people live on these, so I'd have to assume they're decent. I would be fine chasing on this, like if I had to. If I wanted to get closer or something, like from behind the tornado, I'd be 100% okay with this. Setting on that highway and deciding if I want to go west or not. I don't need to. this storm. It's quite a cool storm. Radar's starting to look really, really tornado-y. Probably pretty close to this turn, 4 miles-ish until we turn. It's not bad. A little far from it to probably see anything right this second. But we're going to be getting close quick in a second once we get up this turn in 4 miles. Because the road's so weird, it's like little grainy rocks. It's weird. Just because it's old gravel, like you can tell this hasn't been re-graveled in a long time. Any comments? I'm just impressed by how many people are on. 20?
25.
It's not bad. I'm just impressed by how good the data is, even on this gravel road. Like, it should stay like this all around if it's like this here. That's awesome. Definitely northeastern Kansas area. Try to fix that a little bit. Thank you. Just turn straight. I really don't. I like this storm. Woof! Doug, like, see, you feel the car like go.
More tape.
Yeah,
There's
just tape it.
tape on the back.
I don't care. Just tape it up. I'd rather it not fall.
There's one screw. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I do think I remember losing it. I don't know why though. Why they're so easy to just fall off. Straight west towards this storm. Yeah, now you can just lift it up a little bit. Just push it up. There we go, thank you. Right, just set up here with this storm for now. Just a little bit. My string phone doesn't, but my... Yeah, now it works. There we go. Just that little bit, that one extra foot we drove.
Yep.
Basically. What do you say? No, not sure, but it's nice looking. I'm not really sure how to feel about this storm anymore. I might just let it simmer for a while. See the base of it. Just can't yet. It's a little too short of a farm entrance for me to want to stop. Stop here a little bit. And then could stop right there. Behind me, so I don't care if I can fall over right there. What's up?
Yo. We might be cooked.
Yeah, I don't like anything I see right now at all. I don't know.
Frustrating, let's just say that.
Yeah. The only thing I'm thinking is just go east and sit there. I mean.
Yeah, you just kind of keep going. I mean, yeah, I've gone past the boat front, gone in front of it.
The orientation's not terrible. It just nothing's.
Fast.
Yeah.
They should have been moving faster.
Exactly. I don't know what's going on. Oh man.
Should have stayed in Oklahoma.
I don't know if they're gonna get anything either though.
There's a tornado.
Oh, there is. Yeah, never mind. I haven't looked at there at all. That would not have been fun though.
That's like that's such off face right now. Yeah, it doesn't even look that impressive anymore.
No.
It's like an actual more of a mess than it is.
Somehow.
I'm just hoping to see you today. Well, I mean, I saw him. Well, I think I'm going to keep going. I'm probably going to drop south all the way to the interstate. So.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Worth
maybe
it.
see you around.
So, yeah. Nice seeing you, man.
Yeah. See ya.
Good luck.
You too. Boundaries firing these storms. I just don't know. I just don't know if they're going to do anything. He keeps firing up these storms. I just don't know. They may just need a while, and that's the only thing I can think of is that they're just going to need some time, and I don't know. Alright, head east. Stay east of all this stuff. Alright. Alright. Keep rolling east, guys. I guess. Oof. Steep little bump.
Someone asked if they're safe on curves on the way.
Yeah, you guys should be fine. Maybe a little bit of wind. Potholes in the road. There weren't any on that side, but now on this side there sure are. I don't know why. I'm not really sure what the best plan is now. Maybe just head east and kind of just wait and see if anything forms. That's kind of the only idea I have now. I don't know. The only hope is that stuff can improve as we get closer to dark like it should be. But it hasn't yet. We'll see. Once we get a little later as we get further east, so fine chasing something later too. There's a 10% tornado risk for a reason. I don't know what the reason is right now, but I don't know. wasted this good terrain. Well, I hope to be back here sometime, maybe on a better day. Look at this. This is beautiful.
Quite flat.
Quite flat, quite good data and everything. It's like perfect. Oh well, I'm pretty sure something's going to form right when we get to dark, and that's fine.
Someone just said that's going to be a nocturnal chase.
Yeah. I'm thinking once I get to the northeast, we'll get back on that Highway 36. We'll go back to like Maryville-ish, and we'll, if all else, we're closer to home. So it's like whatever. That's the best part about chasing eastward. You don't have to set and wait, and then if you wait so long, you have to drive all the way back. You're waiting while you're going, so it's not that big of a deal. So we'll just get up north, and then we'll see what happens. We can always drop down if we need to from there. If anything starts going off south, but I don't think anything's going to right now. I think it's just not. There's just some things that just aren't good enough right now, and I think once the environment tries to improve itself, we'll see. And if it doesn't, oh well. Sometimes this happens. I'm just surprised not here yet fully, but I don't know what we'll be watching for. Cool looking cold front. Yeah, even on the stream, yeah, it looks nice. Like a shelf almost. That's how these strong cold fronts look, though. They look like a shelf. They're cool looking. That's why I'm more surprised there's nothing on it, because it's such a particularly strong cold front.
71 degrees, so it's 9 degrees different.
It was probably even colder if we would have went any further west. Between Lincoln, Nebraska was 71, and like the Barb, which is like maybe 20, 30 miles to the northwest, was like 42. Isn't that crazy? Like 30 degrees in that short of a time. It really is a waste of this green at some point. Hopefully with better storms, which today's not completely over yet, but I don't know. Not feeling it as much. For a while there, I really did think we were going to have a shot, and then just kind of piddled out a little bit. I think they all just fell west of the cold front. It's kind of what happened. Over. Kind of hard to get pulled over on this road. It's a 65 mile per hour road. I feel like when it gets up higher, I don't feel the need to go any faster than the speed limit sometimes. She must have been either driving weirdly or she was going like 75 or something. I don't know. Weird. golf course. I didn't see that on the way down. It's a funny little one.
Cute bridge.
Cedar Hills. It's a tiny little course. Must be a par 3 course. It was tiny. Oh.
Nice house.
Look, it's
Oh,
50.
not the same house.
It's 59.
Bruh.
We didn't look
We're
at it for
just
that
71.
long. Wow, we didn't look at it for that long, and it's
That's
59.
11, 12 degrees.
Oh my gosh. 13.
13.
No, wait, you said.
It was 71.
Oh, 71. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it might have been 72 at the time. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either, but that's crazy. It just shows you how those cold fronts are. I mean, they're that strong. Funny, it's only 5 o'clock in the evening.
I know.
It feels way later. Clarence said he's in Seneca, so we may go that way. He's just sitting there. That's past Maryville. It's the same. We were sitting there for a while. Might as well wait. I mean, if this thing kicks into gear and it's starting to get a little dark, you could still get some really cool lightning and shelf pictures. And if there's a tornado warning, we can drop down and try to get it. So
Oh,
not-
we haven't even done it.
exactly, and this is more just for fun at this point, which it always is mostly. So it's not like anywhere else is going crazy other than Michigan, and no chasers are there. So it's not like anybody's gotten anything today yet. So get what we can get. If we can get a nice shelf and some lightning, that'd be good enough for me today. First chase of the year. It's not like we're into July or something when you're almost done. So I don't feel too bad. 55 now.
Really?
If I wouldn't move from here, if I wouldn't move from this spot, it would be 42, I bet, in about 20 minutes from now.
That's great.
10 minutes
That's
probably.
So cool.
Yeah. That you can feel it.
Yeah, 55. I can't do math.
You'll see again, we're gonna go back to the east and we can watch it go up.
16 degrees now, right now, from where we just were.
Just wait, we're gonna go back through it, so we're gonna see it all like over again. There's the El Ranchero, and now his lights on. They're not open though. They must just be gone, I guess, because it's open. Obviously, I mean, there's that thing like you said. You wouldn't put that out or leave it out even. We just had a field trip today. That's what it was.
What?
A field trip.
Yes. Well, I didn't have any classes today anyway.
Yeah,
so.
that's true. That's true. I didn't have any assignments, so I was like, whatever. I didn't have any tests or exams or homework. And I have no homework due till after break even, so it's like, yeah. Which at least I'll have some time to do it at least. Alright, now watch this thing. Not probably yet, it'll probably take 2-3 minutes. 55 right now. It's just gonna skyrocket within the next couple minutes. Yeah, it's 46, like just west of it. the SPC is going to do with their next outlook. Probably take away the tornado percentage. Have to assume. I mean, come on. Oh wait, here's the temperature. It's at 54, but this is the line. You'll see it. Not yet, soon. Go. Jumping across it. We're going to start.
Someone complimented your audio.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. We just bought these new mics, and they both had one, and then, which obviously she's not using one right now, but I'm using one. No. But yeah, no, these I really was wanting to get some this year because I finally could. Then it would sound so much better than my old one. You could barely. A lot more enjoyable to drive on this than through the part of Missouri we came through.
Yeah.
Way back we could take a different way if we want to. Which we probably will take a different way if we're chasing storms. I mean, we're probably going to chase to Kirksville. On the models, it looked like it was going to go to Kirksville from here. Like, the whole state, like, it was going to just go through. So we might as well just chase it, you know.
Yeah.
Through northern Missouri. The data's terrible there, which, whatever, I guess, at that point. But 56, it's trying to get up, but you see the boundaries at an angle, so we're not really beating it that well because it's also crossing in front, so I don't know if we're going to get that well in front of it.
Just this boundary?
Yeah, this whole thing.
You can see.
Yeah, this right there.
So
I don't know.
when it gets clear, is that like the end of it?
Yeah, pretty much. And then it'll be
It's
warm. 56. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat it just because of the.
That was really funny when we were going and it was like crazy.
Yeah. It will do that if we get to the edge of it. I just don't know if we will. I think this is going more northward right now, though. This road. I think it turns, maybe nudges back. I don't know. It don't really matter.
This road does feel really long.
Yeah. That's how Oklahoma feels too.
It just feels like you're driving.
Yeah. You feel like you're going so slow, and you're going 65 in Iowa. This would feel like you're going 80.
Yeah.
Which we get to go 65 all the way. I mean, I guess if we take the same route
When we
until.
were in Canada, that's how it felt.
Yep.
I drove for like an hour up there,
Uh-huh.
and it was so just like straight and awful. It just felt like I was going nowhere. Like the
When in
same-
reality, you're going really far and really quick. It's funny.
I think we were going around 65 because it was 100 kilometers an hour with
Yeah.
the speed limit. So I think it's just over 60.
Yeah, that seems right. Yeah.
And that was like when I first started driving by myself, and so I was used to only going 55.
The best will be whenever we, if we ever chase like the Dakotas areas, and some of those are like 75 roads.
We drove through the Dakotas in the middle of the night after Canada, and it was so fast.
Yeah, it's nice though on chasing because then you just get so far ahead of storms, and it's like even with the derechos that are moving at 60 miles per hour, you can actually stay ahead of it. In Iowa, you really can't. I mean, it's really hard to stay ahead unless you're on a.
Yeah, you'd have to have a straight road for.
Yeah. And you'd have to be going over. Yeah. Well, you'd have to be going 62 or 3 to even like, if you ever stop.
Yeah.
There's been chases though I've chased and then just can't stop because it's moving so fast. Like one year, I was in Missouri chasing a derecho and you just can't stop. You just keep going, especially in Missouri with the hills and stuff. You just can't never stop.
I'd have to be hanging out taking pictures.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's how it is. It's crazy though.
Do derechos have any structure like all stuff, or are they just a mess?
They can have a shelf, but not a lot of the time. A lot of those stronger wind events don't actually have the structure because the stronger ones just don't. But like usually weaker ones that are starting to die out, when the convective inhibition starts to hit it, that's when you get your shelf, which is why the stronger ones don't end up actually having a shelf, which is weird, but that's how it goes. I don't know. It's just funny to think that the strongest wind events don't have the craziest looking structure. Like usually at night though, the shelves are the best because that's whenever there's the most inhibition in the atmosphere, and that's when you get those really carved shapes. That's why all storms look better at night. Almost all storms, at least.
I've seen some. I saw the one that had like it looked like it had 3 layers to it.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Like they get that whenever you have that inhibition in the atmosphere like that. Kansas. I think we're in Kansas. Well, it's your first chase ever in Kansas. Yeah, because we only went east last year. I don't think we ever went west.
We went to Nebraska.
Yeah, we went to Nebraska, never touched Kansas. Didn't even drive through it. Barely. We almost did, but you don't.
We went to Illinois 2 times.
Yeah, twice. Twice, Nebraska and Iowa, and then we went like 4 times. Well, that was in the summer. I was thinking like school year. We only went 1, 2, 3 or 4. Yeah, 3 or 4 times was it. 3.
We went to
Illinois
Nebraska.
twice and Nebraska.
We didn't go any close ones.
No, there was nothing. No, last year was
Lightning
crazy.
chasing one night.
Yeah, but like last year though, there was nothing near it. So we went 3 times. This year, I mean, we've already went once, which is about when we did last year. So actually, it's a little earlier, like a week.
Was that Illinois?
Yeah, the first one, and then the second one was in
like
April.
The 2 sort of tornado.
Both those chases just blend together in my brain.
I think it was the
Yes.
first one, because then
Yes,
the
'cause it
second one
was.
that, like,
with the cool looking storm. We
Yeah.
actually got a decent storm. Yeah, that was the second. The first was the
But there
yeah.
could have been, like, we were
The-
looking at it.
yeah.
and-
Well, you could see the right edge of it whenever it first started.
Yeah.
Yeah, you in the pictures you can like just barely see the like right edge of it. But I'm assuming that's it. I mean, I would have to because that's where it would be. Here, I think we saw that one. There you go.
Bruh.
That day.
That's
Wow.
3, 4,
3 degrees
5.
instantly. Uh-huh. Can't even see now. Trying to figure out if it needs cold air or warm air.
10.
Can't tell. Does it need cold or warm? Probably warm, I would think, honestly. I guess we'll see. I think it would need warm because it's warmer outside. Yeah, my windows are unfogging. Oh, my gosh, there you go. Never mind. Went up another one. It's crazy. So weird. Okay, now I'm going to turn the heat off because I don't think it's going to do anything more.
Glad I looked at what Dano's scholarship for.
Yes, that's very good.
I got
know
it
that
because I
too.
Googled that. I got an
Oof.
email and it was like, they were talking about how I can apply for the the art department students only scholarship where it like will pay for most of your art supplies or whatever, $200. But that one's not a foundational scholarship; it's something else. And I was like, oh, I still have the foundational ones. I should probably look at.
Yikes, that's really bad. That. Look at those cars. Look at that tree. Yikes.
That's insane.
Not good. the shelf. Or the roll cloud, I guess, is more what it is. Cold front, whatever you want to call it. Models did have everything really starting to intensify by about 5 or 6. So, probably not a great sign whenever nothing's intensifying by about 5 or 6. Oh well. Still a chance of something if we can get some convection, maybe get a good shelf and structure. Sure, this truck can stop behind me with the trailer. Yeah, it'll be fun. Plenty of road beside it if I had to go. If I was there's like a tornado warning, something may just roll around him because there's a big old shoulder. That's probably purposely made for if a semi comes by and can't stop, so they just go over there and go past them, especially because it's down a hill. So your thunderstorm warning storm to our north, it's west of the boundary. It's not like going to do anything, but still funny to see it. Different one. We've seen, they must just have a ton of Sinclairs around here, which they have a lot in Iowa, but
they all have their dynos.
I know, in Iowa some of them
I
don't.
know. I only know of like one Sinclair nearby where we are that has a dinosaur.
I don't know any nearby me. I don't even know any Sinclairs by me. There used to be one in Centerville, the dinosaur. There is one still, like an old Sinclair that doesn't do anything. Actually, I think there is a dinosaur by it. I can't remember for sure. I know that there's
I love the dinosaur.
in northern Iowa, I know there's one because I stopped at it during a chase last year in like weird little town. It's crazy. There's probably not going to be very much of anything in this 10% tornado risk with the watch that says strong tornadoes possible. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's weird. I don't know what happens sometimes because I feel like it's just, I don't know. Weird though. It's really, really weird because sometimes they nail the forecast and it's like, wow, nobody else saw that, you know. And there's sometimes when it's like this and you're just like, oh, like why is that still there? Like they may leave that 10% risk there and everybody's gonna be like, why did they leave that? And then they won't do anything still. I don't know. There's definitely times though whenever I will say one thing. They did say that this thing is going to start intensifying your dark, is whenever they said, because that's when the lower level jet kicks in and that's when all the better atmospheric ingredients get here. So there's still time for them to be right on this stuff because you never know, I guess. That when that environment hits, there maybe is just a chance you get better moisture and something fires up that produces a tornado, but I just don't see it happening now. I think it's too far gone at this point. The existing stuff's not going to do anything. It's west of the cold front. You physically can't do anything really. Go to their fish fry, 5 to 7. There you go. Just started. That's really funny.
Dinner.
Yeah, perfect. Could find one further east. Most of them close, I think, probably at 7. Find one in what? Frank Chiropractic. It's a funny building. It's in the side of the Tony's Meat
Meat market.
Oh, that's funny. You just don't see very many local meat markets like that. Like a funny little building, especially. There's one in Centerville, I guess. I can't remember if we've ever gone to it. I've never gone to it. I don't know. That's a nice Casey's right there. We were parked right at that little place, yeah. I do remember that.
I look like the old Wendy's.
I think it's
Or
Hardee's.
Hardee's.
I think it's Hardee's. Could be Wendy's, but
Carl's Jr.
yeah, it could be. I guess I don't know if this is Carl's Jr.
don't
territory.
either.
I think it is Wendy's territory, or not Wendy's, but Hardee's
I think
territory.
Hardee's is mostly Midwest, and
Yeah.
then Carl's Jr. is everywhere else.
Yes, like Texas, Oklahoma, I know is.
Yeah. I think it's probably still Hardee's.
Yeah, I don't know
Why they
why.
have two different names in different locations.
Yeah, I don't
What are all
really
these
know.
squirrels everywhere?
I don't know. This town just must use them because they're everywhere in this town. Only this town. It's not like they're in the region. There just must be a local business kind of thing or some high school, related.
There's a big old fundraiser. Squirrel statue.
Because it looks like, how Ames has all the cyclone ones everywhere? That's like that.
That's
Well,
college.
no, I know. I'm just saying it could be similar. Maybe they've got a small college here, which I don't know why they would do that with a small college, but I don't know. Who knows?
There's
I mean,
another squirrel. There's another Sinclair dino with a squirrel next to it.
it's funny. There's two in the same town, and they both have dinosaurs.
I like the dinosaurs.
There you go. Thank you. I like these mics though. They're nice, and they last like 7 or 8 hours on a charge.
That's good.
So it might be getting close. But then if that one dies, I just cycle it for the other one. So that's
Yeah.
the perfect part. Like it's so easy.
That's a really cute diner.
That is a cool diner. If it wasn't a Friday, I might actually stop. Yep. It's like the one, remember Willard went into last year? That's like just like that. Well, now we know where that's at. Now we know there's one here. So if we ever are back here, this is Maryville. And then the other one was in,
Nebraska.
I know it was in Nebraska. It was in,
Center, like the retro.
These things are funny. Like the whole car, like my because you can't think. Just rattle your brain or something. Looks like these. Okay, so this is where the storms are also going to form. Look, there's another line of stuff possibly forming later. That's kind of what models are showing right here. So if we get east of that, then we could just. So that's my goal. Is if we can get past that before it does anything. So I don't know.
You get the strawberries from that.
Okay, so basically what I'm thinking is. Oh, yeah. So what I'm thinking right now is we wait because this cold front. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. So look, this cold front's right here. So once this cold front crashes and hits that cumulus field, those will fire. So we're moving faster than the cold front, so they won't fire until we get past it. And then once that hits them, they should fire up, and we should get a decent chance of some, like a shelf and some lightning. I think that's the play right now. Well, it's the only play. So.
Overheating. It wouldn't let me charge it because it's like charging again once it's almost down. I'm like, it's time lapse. It was a 40-minute. Super short.
Point. Oh well, there's bound to be something.
The new ones. See, like that pink one that's always not.
More. That's no.
It's not.
It was. We already passed it.
So many dinosaurs.
Yeah, in this region, honestly, like this stuff for the most part, not fully going back. Just. Ooh, Oklahoma tornado. Big old tornado. I never was gonna go into the trees. I'm really surprised that they added that. I feel like this mesoscale discussion is not going to end up doing anything, in all honesty, but we'll see. So it's gradual uptick within the next hour or so. And then it also says growing cumulus initiation within the next hour, apparently. Or what the actual thing says. Getting a little hot in this car. Okay, here. Can you read some of this, or a good chunk of this? Like, just read it while it's here. Ending that first part first. Yeah.
Convective coverage is expected to gradually increase over the next couple of hours, with early stages of additional thunderstorm development noted along a surging cold front. Consequently, the overall severe threat will likely increase heading into the early evening hours. Do you want me to read the discussion?
Yeah.
Thunderstorm development along the front has so far been lackluster.
So far been lackluster.
Likely owing to a combination of undercutting from the cold front and residual trapping across the warm sector. However, latest GOES
Satellite
1 minute imagery shows a cluster of deepening cumulus across
I know where it's
southwest Iowa, just cooling cloud top temperatures, with an uptick in lightning counts is noted across northeast Kansas. These signs suggest that the severe threat remains in place across WW16.
the watch, yeah.
And an uptick in strong, severe thunderstorm coverage is possible in the coming hours. Strong along boundary flow coupled with the surging nature of the front casts considerable uncertainty on whether storms will remain rooted along the boundary or will be undercut quickly to the cool side of the boundary. Regardless, severe hail may be possible with the initially semi-discrete storms before transportation to primarily
Transition.
severe winds and tornado threat occurs, especially if storms can remain rooted on the warm side of the boundary. This appears most probable across southwest to central Iowa, downstream of the ongoing cumulus development, and where recent CAN output has suggested prefrontal cells will be possible with a buoyant and strongly sheared environment.
Okay. So basically, we're heading northeast.
There you go. Summarize that up.
I'm gonna put in southeast Iowa, or southwest Iowa, I think.
Someone said, "Hey John, what's your plan if these storms not interact with the cold front as expected?"
I don't know. We'll see. I'm thinking.
Someone else asked, "Where is he headed?"
I'm headed to northwestern Missouri-ish areas. We'll see. I think Maryville, Missouri right now is my target. It'll be a long ways. Like, I'm not going all the way to that, but these are all going to start firing up a little bit down here. So I don't know where, actually. Let's see what Clarinda looks like, how far it says. It's only 2 hours. I gotta turn right now, though, if I want to go there. I think I want to take the 220 route, and I can keep going east first. So right now, I'd rather keep going east. Actually, I'm going to just go all the way east. That gives me the option to just keep going east, too. Okay. We probably won't end up going to that, honestly, but... Now we're considerably ahead of the cold front, though, and this cold front's not going to hit anything until we're past these storms, so it should be good. It should be a good place to be. miles. Maybe we should turn. Yeah, we're gonna turn it this one, I think. Let's try to get there a little earlier. I guess we'll see what it ends up looking like by the time we get to the turn in a couple miles. Oh, this is the same ETA, so this is the best way to do it right here. Huh.
Right, Kansas.
Yeah. Look at that tornado in Oklahoma. It's crazy. It's a cool looking one. Really rainy, but it's not terrible terrain. I obviously don't care because it's not like we're going to go to Tulsa today. So these things are moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. So if I do my, got to do is go 20 miles per hour east to get with this line of some stuff starting to fire up down here too. The environment's doing up here. It's the most important part, is knowing what we are getting in. It's pretty good heading straight. I think we'll probably do what this one says for a while, honestly. do some drawing.
Yeah. I should probably apply for that scholarship.
Yeah, or work even.
Yeah, or too much I can do. And I want to. Are you gonna take your junior year seminar?
Wait for this cold front to get to this little mess of cumulus clouds directly to my east right now. And I think once that happens, there will be another chance of re-intensification and another line of storms possible. So we're currently just trying to get east and in front of that, so that if anything forms, we can be in front of it already. There's a severe thunderstorm in southern Iowa right now, which is kind of riding that cold front, which will likely is probably producing decent wind damage right now. But it definitely has no tornado potential just because it's on the cold front, about to get undercut by it. So the only thing that can happen right now is any of these little bit further south storms to start intensifying, and maybe there will be a chance of some hail and maybe even tornadoes. There's the gas station right there. That's the one we stopped at.
Yeah.
Because then we sat right there too for a while. Look at that tornado. Chonky. room to the west. I'm trying to think if we should maybe just stop and let some. I don't like the accelerator with the cruise. Style right now, honestly. Just trying to find a spot now. I could pull over, but I don't really want to pull over on the curb for a while. It's a lot of lightning in it though, or a decent amount at least. A little bit of hail in that thing. We're not catching that though. That's the other part. It's not like we could catch it. If we could catch it, it would make sense to go after. But this is probably going to be the thing that keeps forming stuff that goes all the way to Kirksville. So it probably makes more sense to chase this one, honestly.
It's like riding to me.
Nowhere to stop. This is nowhere like that between here and there. Yeah, I don't know if I want to stop on that though right now. It's starting to get dark. Something up here. I don't know if it's the worst. Just sit here pretending I'm going to turn for just a second so I can look at stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think anybody's going to show up behind me. I'll just turn my signal on even. Like it looks like I'm turning. Okay. All right, we're going. Going back in a circle. 15 minutes though, if it's. We're only gonna go like maybe.
So where are you at?
Just east of Seneca, Kansas. got a chance. It should have a chance for a while. Should just be able to just ride right along it, so we'll be getting to it. If we didn't move right now, it just passed to our west. Stupid though, driving in a circle basically. Oh well, that's how chasing is sometimes. There's a chance we'll just turn around after we get them. Oh well. Know how to answer that, honestly. I mean, it depends. stop here again in this town.
Again.
Yeah. Third time through. Just gonna wait. We're just gonna see if it doesn't. I don't want to keep going any further west. It'll basically come right at us if it's gonna survive, and I just don't know if it's gonna. And I don't really care. I'm just waiting for it. Either way. Stop at the first one again. First gas station we stopped at today. Or I guess second.
Go to McDonald's. Need a shake and fries.
Yeah.
Might have to.
Yeah.
They have Shamrock shakes right now.
Uh-huh.
Might run in. Do you want a shake?
Maybe. I need to go pee anyways. We maybe could. Let's wait a second. No, I just want to watch this storm and see if anything's going on with it. First.
We could order pickup.
Good.
What?
I said, yeah, you could. Bruh. Big pothole things.
I'm one word over the limit for the scholarship. I
Huh.
don't know what word to get rid of.
That's an odd dilemma.
I know. I've like combined multiple words that like come into one word. But oh, I found one. I am. What is mine? Boom. The word list. We're cooking on the scholarships today.
Mm-hmm.
I submitted 1, 2, 3, 4. I submitted 6. This will be the 7th.
That's good.
I didn't qualify for any of them, I guess. How's this one looking? How's this one looking?
I don't know.
Chat order some objects.
I don't know. I don't really want one, honestly. Not right now. Maybe later I would, but I don't want one right now. We'll probably go past plenty of McDonald's though.
I also need this restroom.
But
I also need this restroom.
Yeah, I need to also. Let's just go really quick. Here, let me park over there, so we're not parked over
I'm
here.
just gonna go in. Where are you gonna park?
I'm just gonna park right over here.
Oh.
Hopefully there's a bathroom. Probably. Probably just one though. But, yeah, there's probably one at McDonald's. Actually, I guarantee there's one at McDonald's, but yeah, who knows? this cell to the south, it actually looks like it could get tornadic at some point. That's why I'm not leaving quite yet. There's a chance that it could do something out there, so we'll see what happens. Kind of just waiting. I don't feel like driving any further if I don't have to, so. I don't know. I don't feel like going after it. I feel like waiting and seeing if it does anything, then dropping south if we have to, but if we drop to the south and go west at all, that's going to add another hour plus to our drive back, and I just don't know if it's worth anything to go after it, is the only thing. That's why I'd rather just sit here and kind of just watch it a little bit. Yeah. No, I just was telling you. In Tulsa, yikes. Oh well. I'm trying to look for videos of people that are on this storm down there. Where'd you put your strawberry tops? Oh, back in. Okay. Trying to get it on my pants.
Oh, I let you.
Huh?
I let you set your strawberries.
Mm-hmm.
I took all the small ones. The strawberries. I'm gonna take this one too.
That's fun.
I like those small strawberries better anyway. So.
I don't even know if I like the taste of the big ones better. I just think they're funny.
It was good with the cheese. You should try it.
I will.
Let me grab it.
Alright, just a second. I might know about.
Should I just submit this scholarship, or do you want me to do this before I submit it?
Which one is it?
It's for the support for art majors, so I just had a couple $100 to help with like supplies costs and stuff.
I think you'll be fine on
I
it.
just wrote about like I have my Adobe subscription and I have
that's
like
expensive.
I buy materials for photographing assets for my designs and stuff like that. I'll submit it. Last year I didn't get it. They don't care about me. Just kidding. Submitted it. I was reading this email about the gyms.
What about it?
It's just saying, she's like, if you don't do gyms next semester or the semester after, when you're a senior, you have to wait till all the juniors register before you can register. And then she's like, she says, I don't give overrides if nothing works for your schedule, even if it means you can't graduate. That's a bummer, and you want to avoid that. So, do what you say.
I don't think we're sitting around here anymore.
You don't think so?
I don't know what we get out of sitting around here at this point. I'm just kind of thinking maybe when we get back we can get some lightning after we're there for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's probably done. I just feel like I'm not going to get anything out of sitting here too much. Because it looks like the storm's outflow dominant anyways now.
It's what?
Outflow dominant, so it's not going to be doing anything, which is fine. I don't think it's super long of a drive. It's maybe 4 hours back. It's not absolutely insane.
Well, I mean, it was only 4 hours to here, remember?
Well, yeah, I know, but it was weird because we went a couple different ways. It's not even 4. It's 3:30. That's not bad at all. This is a good spot, though. We need to remember this northern Kansas is a good place to chase. Maybe not the storms, but the place.
Just not today.
Yeah. It's a good place to be for chasing because it's good data. Pretty good data for the most part, better than a lot of other places. I mean, the storm is coming right at us, though. If we left from here right now, it'd be 10:30 when we got back. That's early for chasing. I'm trying to decide if we should wait and let the storm hit us or we should just roll on east. What do you think? It doesn't... I mean,
What? Did you say that?
you think we should let the storm roll on up to us, or should we just roll on out? I can't tell. There's a lot of lightning on it, though.
Fine with anything. Because, I mean, I have swimming tomorrow, but...
We'll get back, if we left right now, we'd get back at 10:20.
So, I don't care.
So if we leave in an hour...
I could go to bed at 2 and still be able to swim.
Yeah, because what time do we have to leave tomorrow?
I don't know, actually.
We probably should look. You should probably check what time the meet starts.
I think it probably starts at 10 again.
It starts at 10, then we'll leave at 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Warm-ups at 10 or starts at 10?
Warm-ups at 10, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah. So we can leave at 8. So that's
I'll
not
check.
bad at all.
I guess I don't know.
I guess only in 25 minutes it'll be basically... It's about 50 minutes out from here. So, I mean, it'd be a ways for it to get here. It'd be a little while. And, I mean, who knows even if it'll survive that long. We might get into a severe thunderstorm warning, though, if we sit here long enough. I think it's going to literally come right through here. That's why I'm almost kind of just thinking we should just sit here and wait. But I would like to know what time.
Warm-up starts at 12. It's late.
Oh, so we don't have to leave till 10.
Yeah, or we could go early and go shopping.
Yeah, I'd say we go early and then we can stay
Because
after and do
it
stuff
says
too.
the meet doesn't end until 6-ish.
Okay, so we're fully on fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we should definitely just sit around
It
if
starts
we
at
want.
1 and ends at like 6. So it must be a bigger one than last time.
Yeah.
Like a
We'll
lot
still
more
have time to
people.
do stuff after. Not all though. We'll have to go. We'll
It'll
still have
just
to
be
one.
dinner.
So
Which,
still.
when my 53 isn't all the way at the end, it'll probably be done at like 4 or something.
Okay, probably.
Because
If not though, it's still fine because we can just go to a restaurant and we can maybe see if there's any other later stores. But the mall doesn't close till 8, I don't think. So I think we'll be fine. We'll have time to go. And then also the early. If we go early, we'll still be good too.
okay, so there are 46 events, and the 50-yard freestyle is. We have a 25-yard backstroke. Why didn't I do that?
Yeah, that's too bad. Why didn't you do the 25?
Maybe it's
I guess
not
you mean.
for-
Oh, maybe. Oh no, maybe it's all ages. Maybe it's like a YMCA meet thing.
I don't think it would be.
It could be a USA swimming event.
I could check.
Oh no.
I don't think so. No, because they're aged 22, 22, 20, and 22.
So you should have done it.
Maybe it wasn't eligible for me. Maybe it's like for what's it called?
Para?
Yeah.
I doubt it.
Well, then why didn't I do
Para,
it?
they still do 50s.
There's only 4 of them in it.
I mean, you
And
didn't.
only 4 in
You
the
weren't
men's.
told. If you were told, you definitely would have. But I don't think. I mean,
Maybe
unless-
it's not even maybe I can't even do it. Okay. Anyway, I'm trying to find the girls' 50-yard freestyle is event 28 out of 47. 46. So I'll be done probably. If I get 3 to 4. Essentially.
Okay.
4. I'm in heat 1 in the 3. Hey, at least I won't get last. There's someone that's in there as 48, one is 35, one is 39, one is 52. So I'll be fine. I won't get last. But I don't think I can beat anyone in the other heat. And then for my backstroke, okay, backstroke there's only 1 heat, and I have the second slowest time. How fast do you think I can do a backstroke?
No clue. I actually have no
How
idea.
fast do you think the one I did in the relay was? Like
30.
8?
Yeah. Or better. It might have been faster. I don't know. I have no idea.
We have 42 in here,
Okay,
and that
you
would
mean-
be, I get second to last. There's a 35 and a 38.
Yeah, no, you'll be fine. You'll have a chance to beat
Oh,
the
the
30.
35 is cadence.
Oh.
She probably just put in a random time too. That's funny. She's in the freestyle in this one right next to me. Why doesn't it have my age in here? It doesn't have any trimming. Kira's also in the backstroke. There's 3 of us in the backstroke. There's 3 trimming girls, 2 Mizzou girls, and 1. I'm guessing that's Iowa State University, ISU Swim Club. Oh no, there's 2 of those. 2 Iowa States, 2 Mizzou, and 3 Truman. Let's see what. Iowa State's gonna be there, so it must be bigger.
That must be a pretty big one then.
We went to Iowa State. I didn't go there. Are we going?
I'm not kidding. We're just gonna sit here.
Oh.
There is a chance that this thing decides to wrap up and produce a big tornado. If we get a big tornado or even
A
just storm
dig.
that's producing one, no, like this would be different. If we get one that's even producing like a supercell that is, I would be amazed. But I'm not even kidding. I'm glad we didn't leave. It looks like it's trying to become its own supercell. and like move into the better environment, and it like we're setting right here, and the environment's really starting to intensify right now, and it's gonna literally come straight through here if we don't move. So we're not gonna move. We're just I don't even think we're gonna go south after it. I think we're just gonna sit here and wait because I don't think there's any good way to get back here, and I don't want to take some weird roads right now at dark. Unless it goes tornado warned.
My 100-yard freestyle is, I'm in heat 2, and I have the slowest time in heat 2, and I know I can't even swim that time right now, so I might just scratch it, because I want to come in all the way
That's
last.
probably, yeah, that's fine.
We'll see. We'll see how I feel after warm-ups, I guess. But it's the freestyle, and then it's like 3 events later is my backstroke. It goes the 100-yard freestyle, boys 100-yard freestyle, girls 200 backstroke, boys 200 backstroke, girls 25-yard freestyle? What? Where are these 25s coming
I
from?
bet she just didn't tell you guys.
I would have loved a 25-yard freestyle. Or backstroke. Anyway, there's 2 heats of the girls 25. How long until the storm gets here? I might run back in the bathroom.
A while. You've got plenty of time. You've got plenty of time. Probably 30 minutes.
Oh, I'm gonna be in there for 30 minutes.
Because 17 minutes till it's here. And then it'd be, 30-ish, 35, 40.
I'll be in there for 3 minutes.
Have fun. I'm going to sit here and watch this thing intensify and produce a violent tornado.
Drink all my coffee.
I'm not drinking any of it.
Don't leave without me when there's a tornado on the ground.
It would be far.
Huh?
It'd be far away anyways.
Okay, bye.
Mm-hmm. What?
Maybe I should just eat burnt food.
Huh?
Maybe I should just eat burnt food. Burnt calories.
Duh.
Got a lot of the McDonald's drive-thru going
I
on.
know. It's pretty good.
How do you know if your mic dies?
I wouldn't. I guess. The thing is, it would instantly flip to being mic from the camera, so it's not that big of a deal.
Oh.
It just wouldn't be as good, which I could always switch it if I noticed. It would just take a while to notice. Yeah, this storm died, so we'll be headed back. Well, that was something. That's worse than the Illinois days. I don't know how.
There are your comments. Not back to you yet.
There you go. Yeah, no, it's cooked. Alright. Well, that was... Yeah. Well, that was fun. Or something.
Got good chase on the McDonald's drive-thru.
Yeah. 3 hours to the southern storms. That doesn't make sense.
How are the southern storms today?
No, I meant 3 hours till the storms that are firing up right now in a decent environment that are very, very, very far south that I have no interest in driving towards.
No, like, didn't you say you could either go north or south today? You know?
Yeah.
How did the south ones do?
Oh, what do you mean the south ones? These are the south ones. This is when they were supposed to fire up at night.
Oh.
Other than the Oklahoma stuff, which that I never even had an interest in. This is the stuff,
I didn't know it was supposed to be at night.
which this part really wasn't supposed to be at night. This southern part wasn't really supposed to be at night. It ended up being at night. That's also why I decided to come up here, which this didn't do anything either. But this actually looks like it's trying to form something, but who knows if it would actually do anything at all. Obviously up here sure didn't. Oh well. Not that big of a deal. Pretty straight shot home anyways, so it's not the biggest thing ever. It's closer than all of our Illinois drives.
Didn't?
Ooh, we'll have to stop at a Casey's and see if there's any ices. Free
yeah,
ones.
It's Friday. We can get 8 of them.
Yeah, we've got to make sure we stop at one. Yeah, we'll probably end the stream pretty soon then. I mean, might as well.
Because probably just me is watching.
Me and you and my mom.
Let's see how many viewers there are. Probably gonna say 2. Read timber flag.
Mm-hmm.
There are 3.
There you go.
Someone else other than you. I mean, not you. Me and your mom. Maybe my mom's watching.
Alright, well. This was something.
732 likes.
That's pretty good. That's actually, yeah, that's quite a few.
We had like 30-some people.
There were a couple, yeah, there was a while there that we had 30 for a while.
And then once you lost your data, it went down to like 10 people.
I mean, it came back to 35, I remember I saw.
I didn't see 35, I saw 25.
Oh, okay. Alright, well. I think we're ending the stream.
Bye, McDonald's.
I guess if anything interesting pops up to our west and we decide to turn around and look at it, I'll start on Radar Omega. I don't think I'll start on YouTube again. Alright, well, thank you all for tuning in, and I'll see you guys in the next one.